this one. I think we want to start on vampires. How do I feel about this list? Might be a little too... a bit too little tempo. Probably wants more short round than just Oberon. Probably have to play Ygritte and Azrael. I'll play the new cards. Do this. One elf, one Necrat. Kind of want to get 2 Necrats just because it's so good round 1 with like Crystal Skull. He's off a stay, David. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Oh. That's not how that works. Yeah, that would be too easy to fit everything, huh? I have to cut the debt left. I can get away with playing Azrael with no Goliath. He's got. Maybe I can. I don't know. Let's go. Don't really want to play the Garcane. Like a natural selection. Let's try this. Plays all the new cards. Best deck I've probably Skellige. Plays the Glory Warriors. Seems like an easy pick. I wouldn't be surprised if it was Syndicate. There were a lot of buffs there. But as far as I know, nothing has been fully figured out yet. Sure. Hey, Zibby, thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the 5 months. I said probably Skellige, but I wouldn't be surprised if Syndicate was also really good this season. There were a lot of buffs. So we've got Thrives. I'm probably gonna Crimson Curse this round. We'll just play the Flutter. This is still proccing the Thrive next turn. Yep, this is Vampire. into Crimson Curse. This is like the main thing. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, this is like the main counter to Crimson Curse that we're worried about. There are a couple of Veil units, but Totem into Crimson Curse is pretty rough. I have 2 vampires. I guess I can just do this.
If you believe in any gods, pray to them now.
It seems pretty good. So was that Totem for Detlef? And now we push round 2 really hard. Try to force out his leader combo. I still don't really want this Azrael. I'll eventually want this Azrael. Just not right now. I played a bunch of decks yesterday. We played some Spies. We played Pirates. We played Dunbanner full test. We played some Crime Syndicate. I think we played every faction except Monsters yesterday. Pointless. Tried Meve yet? No. I don't even know what you would play Meve with. I feel like anything that the NR Swarm decks gained from Meve, they lost to the Scytheman nerf. Got drilled last match. Yeah, Tunnel Drill's really good.
We'll fight to the last bloody drop in our veins.
My sweet, sweet children.
Hate it when they run.
Yep. Try to roll this for a Purify.
I shall break your soul
Fuck.
more, beast.
Punished. Snagglefar's crew ranged?
Your soul will propel this longship.
There we go.
Skelliger and Sintler shall stand ever together.
May Freya choose the victor.
It's a pretty brutal way to lose our card. I remember getting to the 2. Okay. Okay.
You don't boast to the crowd but they still live.
Let's get him on to level 100. You could buy fast travel. Right? You can still buy fast travel, right? Yeah, we played a couple of games of Dwarfs yesterday. We'll play it more later today. Sure. So nice. I wouldn't say hotfix is needed, but it seems really good.
To arms, all of yous!
Burn the homes, fell the trees, head the shiny, plunder!
Money for fast travel? I mean, it didn't necessarily fast travel the whole way. I think I'm like level 50-ish. Something like that. I don't have the list up right now. I can try to get it for you at the end of the game.
Double the coin and consider it done.
Stacking of vitality is weird. I mean, it's weird. It's fine.
Just chop one off.
That's sort of what vitality's for, right? Just like gives you a limit to how fast your engine can grow, or how much your engine can grow. Yeah, we are pretty dead, I think. I tried. That's Protobin. I mean, this is our first game. I'd say that it was pretty meh here. Played for effectively 10.
Kill the sons, steal the lasses!
I don't know, it does something that no other card can do, and that is let you cash out your leader charges in a short round. Even if you're not getting great rate on them, it still gets you something of value. Whereas your opponent has one unit in play because they bled you down or you tried to bleed your opponent. That went very poorly. I got fucking destroyed. We even forced his leader. I thought we were okay if we forced his leader round 2. If you want a card down. In room with Armadorachus. If you cut that laugh. Or if you cut Yigernaz. The Yigernaz is pretty sketchy in this list. They don't have a goal yet. Oh, I didn't get the dwarf list. Whoops.
You shall die, world.
There's this Blood Scent. I don't know. Blood Scent's so many points. It seems hard to justify. Like, you're playing this leader to protect Unseen Elder and Dettlaff. You probably don't want to be playing Oriana. It seems like you'd rather play the 12-point leader that gives you another really good card. Bump, bump, bump. Sure. Get a protected neck. And you're using leader charges round 1? I don't know. It's definitely not nothing. Yeah, I think Corinthians just memeing. So we got Bruxa into Alp, into play Flutter, click Alp. I'm probably just gonna try mulligan the Flummered. Need to play it next turn. Yeah, that's the problem. The deck really wants more short round cards. It got even more good long round with Unseen Elder and Detlef, but its finisher situation leaves a lot to be desired. Like, Alberon's not incredible either, but you just need something to give you burst. Because while this deck's long round is good, you do need to bleed a lot of decks. Opponent's also playing really slow. Sure. Got Conquerors. Is Unseen a worse beast? What? No. What? Unseen is significantly scaled up. Like, Unseen plays for 11 on deploy.
We shall conquer this world as we have conquered countless others.
The current here, you could. Doesn't seem very good. I don't know how much you want, like, a 1-power Unseen Elder. The deploy is a lot of this card's power. Did I care about last play? He has Carapace. Did I care about bleeding him? Oh, Carapace is kind of broken in the mirror. And by kind of broken, I mean this might be unbeatable in the mirror. Fuck. Veil is disgusting against Unseen Elder. I don't know. Let's see what happens. What? I'm seeing a lot of Vampire Zone ladder. The patch is 2 days old. I'm gonna push further here. Put into better engines than we do. We have a Beast in play. We have a Flutter. Both have Larvas. Not sure what throwing quality at him is accomplishing for us. I mean, the deploy is almost half of its deploy points. It's like a third of its deploy points. It's an engine, it's pretty banging. It's 2 points a turn. I don't know. Can't you just play a Nithral? You get to target your damage. Don't need to have both cards in hand. Like, I'd rather Corinthia Beast. If I'm gonna Corinthia or something. It's more than 2. It's more than 2 if you have Oriana. Resolves all the bleeds. Sure. That sometimes comes up. That doesn't even matter every game, though. Hey, Mastermind, thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 8 months. Welcome back. We win. Like, the resolving the bleeds can be nice for tempo. And, like, on the last turn of a round, it adds up to an extra point. Extra 2 points. I don't know, you also lose points to Veil units. Or just, like, it dies so easy because it's 1 power. Veils, Purifies, and Lock seem to be super strong this meta. I don't even know what the meta is yet. I feel like everyone's still just playing random junk. The meta doesn't seem to mean anything. Not there's anything wrong with playing random junk on, like, patch day +1, but I wouldn't really say there's a meta at the moment. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. Oh, sure. Got bonded plumbers too. Oh, yeah, I just jump into games too quick. I still need to get the dwarf list someone asked for earlier too.
It requires patience and a keen
Nice Blaze of Glory. I don't know, I don't see that much of it. I agree that I feel like it should be the best, but it doesn't seem to be that much of it. I'm supposed to Necker at first. Whoops. Yeah, I have a dwarf list that I like. I guess I might as well Bribe Curve.
The simplest methods yield the best results.
Tunnel drill. Root player. He's there. He's moving. He's moving. Dagger deal 3, 2 bleed. Would it be OP?
Now this is a knife.
Probably. I don't know. Seems good. Same number of points as a lamp with removal potential. I guess I'm a little concerned here. Huh. I just run this out. Played a payday. Like, I don't think playing a Conqueror keeps the card. I wasn't really expecting to get out engined here. Deal 2, bleed 2. Yeah. That might be fine. I don't know.
Like that I can hit from 100 paces off. 200.
So I can get out here. I guess I do that. So we got his tunnel drill, we got his justice. In exchange for our elder and our proto flutter. Oh, where'd Tortoise Cam go? Yeah. Request a request a song. And portal. Ugh. Using elder leader skin? Why would I use a leader skin other than the default?
I'm a dwarf of business. Get out, you bald-faced baby.
Imagine using a non-default leader skin. Weird. Yeah. War. It is queued. Yeah, this whole Ozrael with just Ygritte has to be nonsense. It has to be. Oh, this is short. God damn it. I don't know why I thought this was a Thrive unit. Adorable.
You're lucky to keep your feet.
There's no 10, right?
We must open our gate forthwith.
I have dominance, right? I don't actually know. What's the point cap? Wait, how many points did I need here? I needed 11, right? Yeah, okay. I have no idea. I wish I knew. 8-0. I'll try to link deck after this game. Yeah, it's because I always forget about it too. If I remembered, I would just. I mean, it's still a lot of work to like remember all of the options before, but I would try to remember all of the options. Yeah. Yeah, this is mildly embarrassing. Kick the larva, I guess.
Survivors would be like animals.
If you believe in any gods, pray to them now.
I guess. Only damage is bleeding units. Okay, I need to draw more golds in round 1. I can't just save all my golds for round 3. They don't play nice together.
Ested esa crisa.
Oh. Yeah. My bad. One of these days. There's probably too many builds. I can kick the Azrael. I don't like playing with hidden usernames, so I don't.
We raid, we fight, we plunder. Full service.
Let's do this in the right order this time. I guess K should get more discard support. I mean, I didn't hate discard as an archetype. CDPR thought otherwise. It's whatever. Just depends what they want. What they want to support. The Iced Hate is real. I mean, Ice doesn't even really discard support. Iced is pretty pretty standalone. Does Ice not have a premium? I thought all the leaders had premiums.
prey to them now!
Oh wait, it's not gonna be bleeding though. I guess I can kill this one. It's fine. It's fine.
Nothing rivals skin you. Their hair.
Like
so
Grapha?
silky.
Isn't that just Matic? So +4, he needs 12. I'm not gonna beat the ice to the long round. God damn it. What do I do here? Oh. I mean, we can try. We have cave control. Discarded, you destroy a card. Oh, I'm thinking the other side of Grapha that keeps coming back from the graveyard. I'm gonna try this pass, and I don't know, maybe it's a disaster. But I'm curious.
Over your dead body. That's
Getting a Sturgby is huge. I don't think Skellige should ever take this tie. Ever. But let's go. Let's try to get Cave Troll. I can play this first. Let's play this first. Any deck take a tie. Sometimes it's correct because you don't want to play a longer round, but you still want to like dry pass. You're like it's the same card advantage, right? Well, kind of. You get double last aid. But if that doesn't matter, and you just care about round length, it could make sense. But yeah, the big problem with doing it in Skellige is you lose all your veteran value. You don't get Form 3 Herald. It's not even about taking the tie a card down, it's about taking the tie in general.
Skellige and Sintra shall stand ever together.
need a hand. Just chop one off.
Rip Cave Troll.
So, no one else dares face me?
So this is pinging next turn. I think I just want to play Flutter now. And then we'll Elder next. While this is off. He still has... Oh, he already played Squirtle. When did he play Squirtle? Did he Squirtle me round 1? There's Blood Eagle too.
Reasons for the feeble of heart!
And that did everything I wanted it to do.
Why should I help you?
I guess I lose value if Elder dies. Elder dies, yeah.
I'll cleave you in two.
I wanted the Ori points though. I feel like if we don't get the Ori points, we'd lose. What's gonna kill it? I mean, I just gotta greed, right? Just not really a decision here. Or you still get points if I used it last. The Elder makes all the bleeds tick faster. So these would be bleed 1 right now, and they wouldn't be bleeding anymore if I had used them earlier. This way I don't even lose points, because the Ori gets the grow in the last turn. And this was just correct. This was just correct. Cool. Even without the Elder. Would have lost Ori points. I think we lose that game if he plays another card in round 1. I don't know what his hand was that he didn't want to, but... Ugh. Oh, here. I'll actually get the decks now. That's that one, and then someone asked for the Dwarf's deck too, like 40 minutes ago. There's the Dwarf deck. Let's play 1 or 2 more with Vamps. Down to Katai's SK, we almost lost with him. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, SK can't be a good matchup, right? We're trying to, like, stick gold engines against the deck that has tons of removal. And engines of their own. They have Veil. Form 3 Herald in general seems like a nightmare for us. Time to net deck. Yeah, I don't know. I think after we play our 5 games, I'll take like a minute to talk about some conclusions I came to while playing the deck. General thoughts. I usually do that over the course of the game, but I don't know. Just a little something extra to summarize. Yeah, we played Crime Crown Splitters yesterday. I think our list was bad, but we still ended up going 4-1. Deck seems good. The bananas games go yesterday. We went 3-1-1. I don't think that deck is good, but I enjoyed it more than I would have enjoyed playing Commandos, so that's a plus. Knock. It is queued. And Queen of the Night for Defender. Why? Defender seems kind of important. What the fuck? Okay, this makes absolutely no sense, right? This is the last monster leader you play with Madoc. The fuck? I know what he's playing Gurney, so that when his opponent goes unitless in round 3, he can bomb his own fruit to get Matic back. It's genius. Why didn't I think of that?
Yet another
Veil.
for my collection.
Veil. No faith in the opponent. I mean, so far he's played Portal and Matic in his Gurney deck. I don't know. I don't know. Queen just feels like a staple vampire card? Does it? I thought Queen was like the worst card in the deck for a while. I'm pretty glad to cut it. If I wanted to Purify, I'd probably rather just play the 5 provision one. Photo Flutter's pretty sweet. Did I forget to Necrorat? I guess let's do this. Griffin combo.
We shall conquer this world as we have conquered countless others.
I don't know. I was on blue, right? I gotta get ahead next turn. It seems hard. Let me just go cards down. Maybe it'll all just be okay.
Who knew once death on you, no one gets to bring you twice.
I don't know, let's try to...
That's Ty's tower.
Let's just try to win the round. It's the first gold we've played, right? Oh, we played Crimson Curse too. Crimson Curse doesn't really count.
For King Oberon, for Tyr Nelir.
No! Fucking Conquerors. Why isn't this non-bleeding, non-veil? The rolls are disgusting. When Blood Moon confuses you, is it beneficial to bleed big units on its row or bleed the other row? What do you mean? As long as you're not bleeding Veil or like hitting armor with damage, you're happy. Hey, Goldenberg. Cool. So, yeah, I don't know what to expect. Gwent Team Blood Moon boosts vampires. I mean, it boosts Oriana. It boosts Flutter. They're not wrong. It boosts some vampires. Yeah, I don't know. If he ends up going, like, unitless in round 3 in his Gurney deck, then I don't fucking know. Whatever. I'm not gonna guess what nonsense he's up to. How's the vampires? It's alright. I think this list is bad. I don't think you can play this many engines. Dettlaff is probably not good. Just... oh. Let's grab Bomb, play Gurney, sure. Yuck. This is better. I think I disagree. I mean, what does good vamp decks mean? It's like patch day. People are gonna play the new cards. I think the deck with a bunch of engines is the obvious one to try to build. It's the one you get when you just throw all the vampire cards together. Yeah, Elder's great. I like Elder a lot. Actions? I couldn't say. It's too early. Tortoise poops. I don't know. Let me see. Yes, they do appear to be. Oh, he's not there either. Tortoise ran away. Oh. One more turn to try to roll the Ori, or I could just roll the Ori now. I want there to be one more unit in play. I can bleed. I guess I'm only gonna have one vampire. Doesn't really matter. Predatory dive.
I saw, I conquered. Again.
The larvas are on 4s, right? Yeah. The fear of Yrden in his heart.
Nothing rivals skin. Their hair, so silky.
It's a 6 with Oberon. As long as you place the Oberon to the left of the larva, Oberon's boost will happen before Thrive. Do I have the fear of Yrden in my heart? Always. Always. I think that was 5 games. Yeah, so we lost once to Skellige. I don't know. I feel like this card's not good enough. It gets a lot of value on deploy, so like the engine isn't too big of a problem, but I feel like Crimson Curse is a better Blood Moon applier. And you get the Death Blow, this card's sick. They just keep drawing it in the short round, and that's the problem. Detlef's good at like pushing to win round 1. But I feel like that definitely needs short round tempo plays. I like the Oberon. I think I like the Yigor and Azrael. Though maybe Azrael's just wrong here. Maybe Azrael should just be like a Goliath. I keep not drawing Yigor in round 1. Because, like, despite this deck having a pretty respectable long round, it does probably still want to be pushing round 2 to try to bleed out their resources and get a short round 3. And if that's the plan, you need to play something like Oberon or Azrael, so you actually win the short round. With Elder, it's really difficult to deathblow with Detlef. Yeah. Hey.
Why?
Goldenberg, thanks for the 13 months. Why what? Selection's kind of bad. I don't know how I feel about this Neckarat versus Alp. 1-1 might make sense. You never really want 2 Neckarats, but having the 1 so that you can TA it is nice. Playing a Purify could be nice against defenders. Defenders do fuck this deck up. Beast would be pretty nice to have, even though we don't go super tall. We'll have like Goliath Ygritte. Beast growing to 10 is fine. Opponent's units make Beast grow too. Then if you're playing Beast, Corinthian might make sense. Yeah, I don't know. Play Ghouls? Ghouls just 9. I don't know. 9 for 6 isn't great rate. Feast for Purify. Feast's pretty bad against defenders, isn't it? Purify and damage an enemy unit by 3. So this is just a 0-point Purify against defenders. You'll hit, like, armor. I'd much rather just play Taskmaster now. I guess I get 3 on the bleed, but a 3-point Purify? As long as I have a Vampire. Probably makes more sense in the selection. Like, that's an easy swap, right? If I'm expecting Defender, Feast of Blood makes me not just lose the game. Check Tortoise Cam. Let's see if he's there. I don't know. I think that's where we're gonna leave this list. I have a few other decks that I want to try tonight. Harmony got a buff. Saskia gained the Harmony tag. This card's, like, kind of good now. At least in the context of playing a bunch of different tags. The base rate on this was 10, right? All of these are 10. I thought one of these was more than the others. I guess not. Oh, the Young Dryad can be an engine if you have any nature cards. So it's a 10 with a unique tag that has Harmony itself. Tortoise is not there. Anything else change? Oh, and Dwarven Chariot. I don't know, the random armor could matter for engine-heavy decks, right? Another card that they sort of want to answer because it makes answering other things harder. And obviously being a machine already made this card borderline include in Harmony. I think that just, like, puts it over the top. Spawns tokens, they don't trigger Harmony. I mean, as long as you play the other tag before. Like, if you spawn a Young Dryad when you've already played Waters of Brokilon, you already have, like, one of your poisons down, it doesn't really matter. It is kind of anti-Harmony, but it has a unique tag, which kind of makes up for it. And you can just sequence it in a way. You lose, like, 1 point, because the Harmony from a Saskia won't proc on your first Elf or your first Dryad or whatever. Blaze of Glory. Okay, a lot more of this deck tonight than there was yesterday. Chariot replace Miner? I mean, it could. I don't know if you'd want to just replace Miner. Miner's still good. Saskia should play the token. Yeah, that'd be cool. But this deck does want Double Smuggler, now that I think about it. You have so many ways to protect it now. What do I do to this? I guess I'll just play the Percival, see what he does. It might just die.
My right hand for marinated herring.
Yeah. %90 against Blaze? God damn. That's brutal. I don't know if I've ever had 90% of my games be against one faction.
The only good one is a dead one.
Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good.
for Svalbard!
Not purify the chariot. I could. I don't know. I want to save it for rupture probably.
Or on it!
Seems a little more important.
Humans above, beasts below. Don't know which is worse.
Good night, Sky.
Neath the ground rest countless wretches and corpses.
I just want to stay within reach of the Saskia.
Let us sing the song of steel.
Oh, I should have done this and then, yeah, I'm dumb. Whatever. I'm probably not winning this round anyway. Hey, Goosenuck. Glad you enjoy the content. Glad you're having some success with the decks. Great Harmony cards. Look, man, sometimes your Percival dies and there's no other Harmony cards to play round one. What? Know what that first card is? Using the Saskia rework? Oh yeah. Viper? What?
Your next move shall be your last!
Yeah, I just do this in leader now, right?
If this is me now, who was I before?
If he Squirtles me, he Squirtles me. With Viper in his deck. But Gezros is a Scoia'tael card and Viper is a Nilfgaard card. I don't understand.
Was it so plowing crummy in Nilfgaard?
Who wants to taste Skelliger Steel?
This can make the Dwarf.
Let's hurry.
So I've got Elf Machine Witcher Treant.
drop in our veins.
The chariots make the Gezros a lot better too. How do you feel the 30-point swing? Look, man, he didn't draw it. Sometimes they don't draw it. He doesn't have Bloodthirst 2 this turn.
We didn't take the mutation process. We improved it.
We raid, we fight, we plunder. Full service.
Cool. So it's dying next turn, but that's okay. We can bait him. Viper plus Iteran. Oh, Viper plus Iteran. Oh, you said Viper plus Gezras. The deck isn't very good, but it's funny.
Beauteous commands.
No one really plays it.
What? We'll tend your ankle biters too.
Uncrate! Never had your kneecap broken.
Darn. No rupture.
Blue Mountains!
Make it work 1000%. It's really bad. There's nothing. There's no play to the deck. You just like high roll your combo, hope your opponent doesn't know when to pass.
You shall die, worm.
I might have too many 4P dwarves. Poisons aren't going to be good. Just play these for Harmony.
One arrow. That's all right.
Leave while you still stand.
Cool. Nah, I'm not playing Hawks. Doesn't seem like a ton of things that you really care about moving. I want a Hawk could make sense, but there are other 5P things I wanted to try. I want a double chariot. I wanted to have a Purify. Okay, so if he's vampires, probably want to be holding on to the Sappers. Oh, I'm also supposed to miner first. Favorite card? I like Bruber. Yeah, I like new cards. Having fun. Yeah, if tags end up being an issue, like we just don't have enough diversity in tags, I could see adding a Trained Hawk.
Taking up berries. Would you like an arrow to the head instead?
What? What is that nonsense? What if I just have a rebuke? It's a disgusting read. I guess I can Treant Boar click Dunka. Yeah, whatever. Respecting cards, and gets Crimson Curse. Crimson Curse onto my row with Veil. Nice.
Humans above, beasts below. Don't know which is worse.
Harmony certainly makes Saskia better. I don't know. You've got a unique tag, which is nice if you're playing Harmony. I think it's better than Barnabas for this deck now. Okay.
You're dead already.
Is Oak just bad? No. Just often better cards. Oak represents late round removal, which can be nice. It's the one thing that it has over Gizras.
The gate must be secure.
Okay. that. Blood Moon Corinthier, 2 leader charges. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna just keep this. He pushes, I'll jam water. Yeah, sure. The only card in this hand that I don't want in my round 3 hand is the Miner.
Neath the ground rest countless wretches and corpses.
On our deck list to try out today. I want to try this Harmony deck out. We're probably gonna play more Dwarfs. I have an updated Pirates deck that I want to try. There's like 1 or 2 others too. I don't remember them all. I have to look. Cool.
I am the forest, and the forest is me.
Yeah, I like the lockdown change.
Topaz, ruby, sapphire, any ye desire.
A lot of larvas.
Well, I guess it's gonna take some more patching.
Does it change? They completely reworked lockdown.
Would ye rather I crush your head or rip it clean off?
Wee. Don't Uridan me, please. Second Feast of Blood. Okay. I might still want to answer Defender. Let's just do this. I can Gezros this turn. That seems pretty good.
Don't growl.
I think Gale my Berza. Is he playing Gale without Bloodset? Wee. I think Lockdown's still called Lockdown, if that's what you're asking. But it only locks down 1 round, and if you use it after your opponent has already used their leader ability, then you get 2 operatives instead. I also think it's bugged. Did they ever hotfix? Can you actually play this leader ability yet, or does it still crash the game? They did hotfix? Okay. From annoying to unplayable. Yeah, they basically just removed lockdown from the game. No complaints from me. Would be nice if they buffed some of the other Nilfgaard leaders.
Any last words?
You could scraps on opening anything? You don't? There's so much scrap. Oh, from beta.
Oh, I sense trouble.
You got a ton of resources and you scrapped your beta collection. I'm probably supposed to heat wave that. Probably. Cross find a better leader with Anna. I don't get it. I don't know. This could carryover value. Aren't there matchups where Anna is just worth like 0 points or forces you to use an invo to turn on Blaze of Glory?
Salty winds are blowing.
And it's too inconsistent value. Yeah. Anna reminds me a lot of Angolim. It's like the same sort of design. The range is a little less extreme. But like it still goes from garbage to getting an uprising.
Swords I smile at, weapons laugh to scorn.
Then Anna. Isn't that the same logic as like using your leader round 1 because you have Damien? Like you're still spending provisions to play Anna. You're still playing a 3-point card. You're downgrading your leader. Like you still don't want to use your leader in round 1.
Humans above, beasts below. Don't know which is worse.
Squirrel does feel bad here. And his greatest strength is the aristocrat tag. I mean, I could see that, sure. There's definitely some value to having the aristocrat tag.
Another little thunderbolt.
Okay, whatever. We're done.
I kneel before no one.
As you command, Lady of the Wood.
Doing it this way so I can play the Treant Boar. No, he still has dominance. Doesn't even get ahead. Whoops.
One arrow. That is all I
Oh, cool. Is he the guy we played a couple games ago? So if I play minor, this gets +1, this gets +1.
Neath the ground rest countless wretches and corpses.
Opponent 8 killed Tullus deck. Yeah, probably. Malena, we do not. I don't think we have any movement. A little rough. I think I have waters around 2.
And the forest is me.
Yep, Chariot gives 1 armor per turn.
I spend more time passing cards than I do eating it.
Use that for your Brewer. I'm not playing into my Dork deck. I don't like the machine tag clogging up the row.
We didn't take the mutation process. We improved it.
This isn't gonna work. This is pure nonsense. I didn't think he waved the Gezras. Get his last leader charge? Maybe it did work. Pretty sure I tried to save leader here. Yeah, I played a Zoltan's Company to get more armor. Nice. So down a card, up a leader, we got his Kelly. Yeah, Verlaine Berserker's Chariot's probably pretty good. I feel like every time I play Berserkers, I find another matchup where the card just isn't good. Pretty sure I'm supposed to lead Defender. Lose a point to the Dunka. I can try to get you the deck link at the end of the game. Not playing around Sandstorm. True. Yeah, we're short, aren't we? We're definitely short. Ozrel alone beats us.
Blue Mountains!
Oh, I don't have an elf. Right. That's how that card works. Pyro be better than Skirm. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. probably makes sense. I'll make that swap. I haven't really liked the poisons, but I guess part of that's just I've queued into Carapace twice. Let's see what this looks like going poisonless. I get to play like a Cat Witcher. Train Talk. I can upgrade the Swordmaster to a 5. Ugh. Sort of want the second Hawker Smuggler. Gaten. Could play Gaten. Gaten instead the second Hawker Smuggler. Oh, I think I want Crystal Skull too. Okay, let me link this. Cat Witcher Mentor over Cat Witcher? I don't think so. Maybe if you wanted to play Sabretooth. I think it's hard to say that the Saskia change didn't push it closer to competitive. Whether or not that like makes it playable is another question, but I'm pretty sure Saskia is good in this deck. Like, it just has to be better than Barnabas was. Barnabas was so medium. True. Saskia is no iced. Be better than Barnabas. It has Harmony, and it doesn't conflict with any other Harmony tags. Dragon is unique, where Barnabas conflicted with Percival.
Keep a stiff neck.
Also, there were a bunch of games where Barnabas just plays a 10 for 10 because he didn't have all 3 tags. The card played as a 10 more than it played as a 12.
Salty winds are blowing.
Sounds good.
I'll do as you ask.
Also seems good. Been a while, my old friend. Been a while.
Taking up berries. Would you like an arrow to the...
Yep. There were Harmony lists that were good that played P-Strike instead of Mystic Echo. It's not like the only good Harmony decks played Mystic Echo. It's a really common misconception. Meta decks from last season still viable and ranked now. You can probably still play Witcher NR. Skellige Warriors. I mean, you got to tweak it a bit, but it's still sort of the same deck. Assimilate's probably still good.
Uh-oh.
Carapace Kelly, probably still good. Ball deck's still the same, yeah. That's pretty good. What should I do here? I can go... I could play the Percival. Could play the Hawker if I'm just resigned to losing the round.
I'd gladly fight, but my faith forbids it.
That will do.
Nerfed Aethne provision? No, this was a thing up until Echo got reworked. Even the season right before Echo. There was non-Echo Harmony. I think Aethne was 17p the season that you're talking about.
My duty? To stick my nose where it doesn't belong.
I can make Ezra so I'm still gonna have enough points. I'm just gonna say that the answer is yes, and go from there. Fuck. Leo Invo friend. Oh. How do you fit all this in Harmony? Or no, Assimilate? Yuck. So what, I'll have to Heatwave the Gezras?
Ah, fucking pitchfork. Seriously?
Heatwave for Ball? He's not playing Ball, right? It has to be the cut if you're fitting in Invo and Leo.
I divined this move from a sparrow's penis.
They must challenge when you knock them off their horse.
Sure.
Speak your mind. To the point.
Try Vamps. Yep, that was what we started the stream on. They play Bribery into Waters. Doesn't Bribery only get units? I don't know what's in my computer, to be honest. There's a 1080 graphics card, an i5 CPU. I think if you scroll down, some of the specs are in a specs window under my stream. I don't know if you can see it on mobile though. It's pushing.
Was it so plowing crummy in Nilfgaard?
We didn't take the mutation process.
That's pretty gross. That is pretty gross. How much does the Gezros matter? They'll just be heat waving the Dana. Probably. Yuck. Problem is nothing works. Heatwave here and leader to ranged. To try to get ahead. It's a really good Diplo. That might be the best Diplo. This plays for 5. Just short. He's at 19 right now. A Nero Cat Witcher. Just hope we draw our cards.
Are you fucking kidding me? Catnip instead of crowns?
This is pretty nonsense. This is really greedy. Rip.
I knew before no one.
We tried.
Neath the ground rest countless riches and corpses.
Okay, well, we survived, I guess. Whatever that means. Can we draw the Saskia? That's good. I'll take it. I think if placement ever matters.
My name?
Albal
I
Pikeman.
don't recall.
What is truth if not an illusion?
Everyone has their secrets. Everyone.
So this is gonna have one turn regardless, so we play Train Talk. Unless we're worried about something random like a Damien. No, I refuse to respect something like that. If we lose to Damien, it just wasn't meant to be. lose to coup. Ow. Fuck. We lose by a point. Might be.
What is it you want?
Enough! Let us finish.
We don't lose by a point.
Her grace will not be pleased.
We lose by many, many, many points. Oh, rip. That game was gross. I think the Diplo and the Bribery both hit the best cards. Like, the Sasuke was better than another Gezaras, right?
Keep a stiff neck.
The only good one is a dead one.
Big Gurney yet? Nah, not yet. Did Big Gurney get any tools? It's just Uprising disappeared, right? Or not Uprising, Lockdown.
Special prize, just for you, love.
Uh-oh.
Ironic Feast of Blood? I've been seeing a lot of it. Doesn't seem that bad. It's a 4 provision Purify if you're playing a bunch of vampires. You can play for 6 pretty easily. Yeah, sure. Range really good against traps? Is it? I thought they changed that. You don't play the Gurney token.
Best and last.
I'm supposed to just pass. You can pass now. Got tools to survive the bleed. Got some sort of nice carryover. You got it. It is queued. Tortoise is not there. all the witches in my hand. Let's just jam Saskia. That might make more sense. Take advantage of it being a Harmony unit.
I kneel before no one.
The Harmony engines. Yeah, there's not that many. After cutting the poisons. Percival Waters leader. Saskia. I have the leader here. Gaten 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Minus, what is that, 6? It's plus 7. I mean, leadering's fine. Yeah, sure. Waters of Broccolon, please. Okay.
If this is me now, who was I before?
Nathan's challenge once you knock him off that horse.
Hey, where else?
Your deepest, darkest dreams, I can make them real.
Don't growl.
Or can kill the Yigern.
Mankind is a virus, a plague. Yeah, I work for the Cornelius. Better than working for humans.
I think he wants this Yigern to live. Could have blocked his own Yigern. True. That'd have been 5-fed. You can do that. We beat the Elzreal. Sure. We played this deck enough. Are we are we 5 games in? We go 3 and 2, or are we still 2 and 2? I already played Vamps. You missed it. Oh god. 2 and 3? Worst deck of the season. Sad. I want to try... I updated the Pirates deck. Which new leaders have I not used yet? Meve. Anna. Horson. Pirates are bad. I don't care. Yeah, so we're playing Portal. Portal gets Worship. This is moving away from the Warriors package. Yeah, no iced. Deck felt like it was trying to do a little too much with the Warrior stuff. We tried to hybrid it last night. And, like, it worked, but the Pirate stuff wasn't really what was doing well. Let's try a list that's built around the Pirates. Yeah, Pirate Captain's, what, tutored a ship from your deck? I think? Tutored a random ship, or is it tutored a random pirate or ship?
Any last words?
Play Spies tonight? Probably not. We played Spies yesterday. So I've got the Portal. I usually just homebrew the decks. Captain wasn't random. Oh, I'm thinking Recruit. Yeah, Captain just tutored. No, you're right. You're right. Just Croc round 1. Yeah, sure. That seems good. Hey, Pipo Monfane, thanks for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Welcome, Andal, Geraldo, Korean, Luffy, and Sabino. Oh, that's not how this card works. No. Oh, it has Veil. No. Tilt. Tilt. What is Vi? Spooky Vi. Vi is good against Unitless since we see Vi on ladder. Maybe. Vi wasn't terrible last season. It had matchups.
I'm back. I'm back.
Some players played it in the qualifiers. If I run out the raiding fleet, it's 50-50 to be bad. Probably don't want to do that. Not kill the Bruxa. I forgot that it had to be adjacent. I thought it was same row.
Full service.
Yeah, you got me. This is gonna be rough. I've got, what, a Champion's Charge and a Morkvarg? And a Jenga. We'll see. Yeah, Serpent Trap is pretty good against Fire. We haven't played against a single trap deck tonight, though. Doesn't seem to be that common. Let's do this. Kind of a hard time killing that. 1, 2, 3. Yuck. Oh, let me check Tortoise Cam. He is not there. Yeah, 4 pirates is a big ask.
Worry not. We'll tend your ankle
North
binders,
Demon
eh?
Worship any good? If you have it with Croc, it's pretty good. Just like deal 4 as a pirate. But requires Croc lives and your opponent has their lowest unit is at least a 4. It can be pretty hard to play 4 pirates and have it die. Ugh.
The moon, how bright it shines.
Good leader champ charge. And still have Morkvarg left over. Is there another way to get the points?
The Morrowind drink with our forefathers!
And just draw Morkvarg and hope. It'd be cool if there was a good pirates leader. At least make Arnie off a pirate. Christ, he even has the eye patch.
Women, children, elders, we spare none.
Has he played in an Airmancy yet? I know what his last card is. No.
You're coming with me, dead or alive.
I'll show my mother she's wrong.
Over your dead body. That can be arranged.
Get fucked. He had to use both charges. He had to like eat a siren and then eat the Vi. Is Croc good? Croc's not terrible. The deck you have to play him in, I don't know. Maybe you can play him with like just some warrior bronzes, but I don't know. He's not really better than some of the other cards that the warriors deck can play. No, we didn't draw Morkvarg. God damn it. Come on. Whatever. I didn't leader work there. His row was full. Okay, we're fine. He only has one Vi.
I'll snap your neck and your wrist.
The 22. Wait. 7, 8. Yeah, okay. Okay.
You die already. Or need
We
to
tie?
kill you again.
Fucking Holger ping. Fucking Holger ping. Gave 2 points to us. Why did he eat the Wraith? He either loses points to the bleed or he gives us rats. Removing the Wraith removes Bloodthirst. Should have bled the Barghest? If I bleed the Barghest, he just consumes the Barghest, no? Didn't consuming the Wraith win him the game? Or tie him the game? Why? It was 0 points, but denied me Bloodthirst. Consuming dog is the same. The dog wasn't bleeding. The Wraith was bleeding. There's going to be 2 turns bleeding tick. Either gives me 2 rats or bleeds for 2. One turn? It was that turn, and then I had 2 cards left. So the turn end of the turn that he plays, and then I play a pirate, it bleeds again.
Rules of
those who would otherwise incinerate themselves.
Now, given the way the game play... Oh, yeah, because Mork ends up hitting his leader charge, right? The only card that might have been more points in my hand was the Holger. But aside from the Holger... I'm liking the new cards. I'm having fun this patch.
Appeals can be filed
Easy
within
on.
7 years. The job's a job.
Executioner. How many pirates do I have? 1, 2, 3. Sad. I could just kill the Executioner and just, like, play Raiders. Use the click on Terror.
Very corpses. Nay, feed our foes to the crowd.
Try to not get slandered. I mean, even now, people are playing Horson, no? Didn't Regim have Horson in his list? I would enjoy playing it more if it didn't just feel like garbage when the opponent didn't have a boosted unit. Like, I've played enough Nausicaa Brigades to just not want to put a card like Horson in my deck if there are other options. So he's not playing Boat. Boat in hand, potentially. Yeah, true, true. Yeah, the idea behind the boat is so cool. It doesn't make any sense in the context of the Pirates deck. Like, you really want your raiding fleet to Tidecloak Hideaway. It's, like, arguably the only reason to play a full Pirates deck is this card. This card's cool, but it's so hard to proc. If he had Priest. Yeah, you could play like a different deck with it instead of trying to go full Pirates. Like, don't play Hideaways. Just play like a couple of Warrior Pirate Bronzes and play Warships with Priest and what else? You can't even play the Pirate Self-Wound card. Because the Pirate Self-Wound card bricks your Demon Warship. That's silly.
Deals. No begrudge build.
Yeah, I could see it. Play like Self Wound Pirates instead of play Pirates. But like the only pirate cards that support the Self Wound cards play bad with Demon Worship. Like the Self Wound Pirate cards are all 2 power.
I love the smell of a burning village in the
Girl Self Wound Pirate. She has 2 power.
Knowledge
That's the
is a
problem.
great power.
Raiden. Just keep trying to get quality out of him here. I'm happy to trade off some bronzes. Yeah, the design of the boat's cool. Just, a bit clunky. Strength pirate. Yeah, it could. He's gonna bleed. I'd want to save the Anira. I don't know what he wants to do. Croc and Mew are probably the worst of the 12. Croc's not that bad. Croc's not Mew level bad. Like, he's what, a 7 for 10 that can, like, represent removal on some small stuff. The armor can be relevant. Like, it's pretty easy for armor to be worth a couple of points.
Call this one the Tekla.
Like, if just Croc gets full value, he plays a 13 for 10. And they're cards that have natural synergy in the Pirates and Ships archetypes with getting some armor, like a Terror of the Seas. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. Where even if Croc dies, he gets not no value. He protects like your Enclave Raiders from dying, protect your Corsairs from dying. Hey, Red Dream, thanks for the host. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. Is he gonna kill my warship? No, he's just gonna get his tunnel drill locked. Incredible. I'll take that. I'll take that every day. Rain played Dwarves. I heard. How's Pirates? I think this list is actual dog shit. We'll probably change it after this game. I have 2 portal targets left. We could just play a Nero. So, like, get Corsair out so I can mulligan this and have my mulligans be a little easier. Oh, that could have been bad. Wait. How am I still 1 short? Oh, I fucked up. Oh, this is 4. Right, it's not 5. Ah! Lead is not vitality. Whoops. Whoops. Welcome everybody from Red Dream stream. Hope you all had a good time. This is everything though, right? I don't have Covenant, but I don't need Covenant. BM.
No, dwarves do
Happens
not
to us
qualify
all.
for childcare tax relief.
I probably just want to Croc, right? Just Croc. He's gonna play engines.
Got the heart, none great.
If Arnolf was elite with was a pirate, Croc would be so much better. Never mind. He would just duel the Siren. I lied. I lied.
Resist the Jarl's will, and that's how we'll end you.
Probably supposed to kill that. Trying to bring it up. Takes a minute sometimes. He's not there. Check though. 1 power.
Next time it'll be personal. Oh, you've done it now.
That's a lot of cleavers.
We'll turn the sea red.
Tried. Only I didn't lose my card like a monkey.
A special fire for you, Chappelle.
Come on, how bad is it? Show me a Pontar. A Slander. Fuck.
Truly extraordinaire.
Pay the tribute to go through the armor. Amazing. Okay, let's Pretend this deck never existed. Yeah, okay. Let's just delete everything and we'll start from scratch. I want to play Warships. This card's cool. So to play this card, I need to play some Bronze Pirates that have base power. So let's play Invaders, let's play Raiders. And probably just those. Should be able to get away with just those. We're gonna play Priests. Where is Raider? There it is. Kind of hoping the US doesn't qualify this time around. Nah. Why would it not? I could play the sketchiest Portal. This is the same Portal that I had last time. How else do I kill these things? Whenever you play a pirate, damage self and okay, what self damage cards are there in Skellige? This is not going to be helpful. Worst case, you're never putting me and shit on the same team. I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to put me on a team either. Nut. Do I really want to play Nut to deal 2 damage to Demon Worship? At that point, I might as well just play a pirate, right? There's these shitty pirate cards that make it worse. Like, you can play Terror Crew Plunderer, but then you're playing Terror Crew Plunderer in your Demon Worship deck. What the fuck? You can play Quartermaster, but it's only 2! Butcher. Oh, Butcher. That does do 3. No, it does 2! It does 2 to the ally, 3 to the enemy. Wait, what does 3? There's one that does 3. What's a Villager? This thing. Yeah. Perfect. Portal, not anymore. Play Olaf. Oh, can we play Heim Olaf? Harl Powell's back up. Okay, we've got a deck. We've got a deck. And now we want to play the Nut. I don't know what you guys are thinking, but this is really coming together. Change leader. Do I have to play Earthsign Ritual? What if I just didn't play Earthsign Ritual? What if I just play Olaf and then have Priest tick on it? Demon Pirates. It's just worse than on Crate Raiders. The discard doesn't even like factor into not wanting to play this card. Is there anything else that combos with Nut? Oh, Draco Turtle. Where's Draco Turtle at? Okay, now we're gonna go. Now we go full Ursine Ritual. This deck. Wait, that's the wrong one. I have 46 probs left. That's so many probs. Isn't it a warrior? Oh, broken. Turgby's a pirate. Can play Croc. I have 14 probs? Am I still Devotion? Defender? Defender is a pirate. Okay, I think we're not playing Villager. Villager was a cool idea. Harold, yeah, I'm probably supposed to play Harold. I'm definitely supposed to play Skewertle. Why do I have these? Just more priest synergy. I guess I'm pretty bad on priest synergy. Aside from all of my golds. Harold is extra pirates. Wait, how? This. Play a Drakkar. Could play a Drakkar. Makes my rating fleet worse, but why not? So use it to res pirates? Sure. We don't even have anything that cares about playing pirates though, aside from Croc. We just have Warship. Let's add it for, I think, just another priest target. Should probably just be a Brockfar Hunter. Oh, or we can get the Villager in. Let's get the Villager in. There we go, perfect. Wait, I need to, oh no, oh no. That's why I have so many golds. Well then. Goodbye, Mr. Houndsnout. Checked where the next US player is on the Crown Point board. It's not good. Who is the next player on the Crown Point board from the US? Is it Shinmiri? I don't even know who else from NA plays regularly on Pro Rank. Your mother. Oh god. A Bear Witcher. A second Drakkar. I really don't need a second Drakkar. Okay, let's play our pile. Get this out of our system. Worst deck of the patch. I don't know, man. We played Harmony.
Close ranks!
Inspired Zeal. I think we might be off the hook. So we got no priests. Why can't Blood Eagle search priest? That's not very fair.
Aye, aye, sir.
Did NA get in through crown points last time? I thought we just got in because we had all the streamers. Uh-oh.
Women, children, elders, we spare none.
Like, the team was the stream team, right? It was... Wilson was the only non-streamer? I'm gonna start with Warship. I have no graveyard. what do you want this to do?
Death to the enemy!
Nice mess you've got here.
Got him. Always bully commandos. This is the most commando game that has ever existed. Oh no. Poor Commando's friend. Amazing. What happened? We killed his fresh commando and he conceded.
Snitches get stitches.
And by conceded, I mean he pressed Alt F4. Okay. We got a hand. Christ. Blind pockets. They'll really Alt F4. I think it's mostly mobile players where they just close the app. It's easier to close the app than to find the concede button.
No, wait.
These safe crackers are gigantic.
They have our lives.
Yeah, it is kind of silly. You can't gamble channel points if you're from certain countries. Seems weird that there would be laws against that. It's in the graveyard.
Fell the trees, ended shiny, plunder!
Yoink! It's his turtle now. Brown now. He thinks me a sig. Yeah, joke's on him. We don't play any resurrects. We just play more good cards. God, this hand is broken. Does this have to buff 3 things? 2, 3. Can I like click 2 and then confirm choice?
Now this is a knife.
What are we doing? You can just play the raiding fleet. I guess I want to croc before I raiding fleet. Sure. There is no confirm choice button. Okay. Did I pronounce Nike? Nike. No, my croc. Let's get this 6 power warship out of my hand. Croc is so bad. I've liked Croc for the most part. If anything is so bad, I would say the warship is so bad. It doesn't really make sense in the context of pirates. There's like 2 different pirates decks, and none of them have synergy. 3 different pirates decks? I guess you could call like the deck that's trying to play Terror Crew Plunderers separate from the deck that's trying to play Demon Warships. Croc would be insane. What the fuck? Oh, not a priest. Am I not playing Morkvarg? I'm just not playing Morkvarg. Okay. This is a deck. We got this. It's fine. I believe.
All together! Give them no rest, no reprieve!
No Harold. No, we didn't have room. We had to play all these other self wound cards. Are there Sigs right? What do you want a Sigs right for? I don't want a Sigs right Croc.
I'll make 2 halflings out of yous.
Where is Scam broken? No, it's working. He's not there though. Yeah, we don't have an answer to this. It's okay. It's okay. I got it up a couple times last night when I was playing Pure Pirates.
Kill the sun, steal the lasting!
Nah. Very slippy interaction patched. I'm not sure. Chat was saying the lockdown interaction was fixed, though I still haven't seen any lockdown on ladder. So chat might have just been lying.
God damn it! Piece of shite! You go full of torch.
Most of your opponents killed your ship for you. Broken. So what? I've got 2 pirates in hand. That's sort of unfortunate. I guess I can just use a ping. I can Blood Eagle. Blood Eagle wants to be Skeeordle. There's our Morkvarg. Look, sometimes you want to play cards like Heim Olaf. And that just takes priority. You've killed Thug. I want to wait until there's a Squirtle target. We're gonna Blood Eagle the Thug. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well I guess we gotta do this now.
Treason, turncoats, rats.
Connection lost. CDPR, come on. Why? Okay, we're back. We're back. Some time and all off for adjacent. Yeah. Just feels like the type of card that you want to play adjacent. Just feels right to play Heim next to your Olaf. I am gonna get a better Turgby than 1, right? Without having to, like, nut the shield. Why nut in this deck? Another way to kill the boat. We're also playing Draco Turtle.
Between the shoulders and all's done.
Look closely, kiddos, on thy courageous mother.
Note plus pirate.
Not sure for what just yet, but
Aren't I just like going note and then leader charging this? I can Turgby now.
You have my sword, and all Kursak axes.
Note first. I'm gonna note the boat next turn, I think. Come on. Not like this. But we have points. Lost anyways. I mean, maybe? We have a bunch of points coming back. This is rezzing Raider. These cards could be bad enough. Well, I guess I'm gonna restart Gwent, just in case. Just in case. Yeah, I didn't drop any frames to Twitch. That was just to CDPR servers. Feels bad. Still haven't seen Worship. It was just about to. Oh, this is a 12-point Worship. This is a little disingenuous. It did waste a ping on a shield, and I used a leader charge. 10-point Worship. Again for self-damage. That's funny. It's really funny. Dwarfs. Cursed SK was such a sweet deck.
A wee hint. Dinny jiggle this.
Fire up our loins!
Nice. Let's try to get you in the grave.
Nay, lead our foes to the crabs while they still live.
You armored this instead of armoring the Yarpin too. Nope, not there.
Alright, that's no problem. Huh?
Over your dead body. That
ton of high base power things to deal with. You could Barclay it. That works. Puts it to 3.
Burn the homes, fell the trees, anything shiny, plunder!
Hey, Mr. Blackhole. What's your next? Probably. I'll put armor on it. I'll bear witcher it. Use the ping somewhere else.
Can dwarves fight? The fish pissing lakes.
What are you gonna do, huh?
Probably just kill the dwarf.
Get out, you baldy face.
Does that even work? No. Do you have both cards in hand? Yeah, I'm gonna pass. Guess the tempering. I don't know, I do kind of just get Zoltaned, but whatever. Yeah, I definitely could just get 2-0'd. Wouldn't be that crazy. Blood Eagle Lucerys. Try to keep the number of dwarves under control.
No reprieve!
Yep. It's still fine. This might be better. Yeah, the brewer's scary. Can't do a whole lot about it.
The tabor's enough. Let's get to work.
Yeah, 5 armor is a very convenient amount of armor. Lost to dwarves. Is there any shame in losing to dwarves? You're in the wrong stream if you want to shame dwarf losing. I don't think I can do anything. Oh, I'm just dead. You have German villager to make proccing the worship easier. Oh my god, come on. Please. Gwen. Please. Please work. Back to rank 30. Okay, let's pretend this deck never existed. This deck is bad. Oh god, please. Please. Please, Gwent! No! Don't make me live with this. I want to get rid of it. No! No! Maybe now. Okay, there we go. Okay, I want to try something like this. Instead of going unitless, just play some traps and elves to like early round 3 go unitless. Just push round 1 with like Feign Death Yavin, and then see if these cards get you there round 3. This feels like the most likely type of traps deck to be good. I think I'm accidentally Devotion too. That's pretty cool. So I get to transform my Feign Death if we have it in round 3. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Incinerating Trap. Oh my god. Can you guys please stop DDoSing CDPR servers? I just want to play Gwent. Crushing Zoc is a no unit card. Yeah, just anything that simplifies while denying your opponent interaction value ends up being pretty good though. Like even Crushing Traps that just play for 6 points are good. And there are some matchups where they just win you the game. It's very never drew your Feign Death. Yeah. Very real chance this deck wants to play a Neuromancy instead of being Devotion. Very real chance. Cleaver tier 1. I have no idea. It's way too early to say for sure. Everyone's still experimenting.
Keep a stiff neck.
I don't mind playing a Crushing in round 1. I want Feign Death. Aileron's a brick. Dunko would be good. Eastern Grim is fine. Yeah, I played Matic Traps yesterday.
No audiences.
It worked. It didn't feel like it should have worked, though. You know, sometimes you feel like if your opponent knew the matchup just a little bit better,
Swords I
your deck
smile
wouldn't
at,
work.
Weapons laugh to scorn.
They don't go with double commando? Yeah, just don't play him in the same round. It's whatever.
Climbing's the easy thing.
Usually Donka dies.
Down's another
If
matter.
it doesn't die, you're happy. In round 3, you can just play the Verno to get your boosts on the commandos.
Fire! Knights get princesses
Shoot
and we
for
get
tails.
bloody streagers.
Blood and neck ends. Similian vast.
Wants to transform Griffin Witcher, it's fine.
Not without good reason.
Okay.
Stern. We were not the ones to start this war.
That prize-winning cow, blue ribbon.
Can play the Elias. Like, the only thing that really... I don't know, the Witcher's deck is proactive enough that maybe it'll just win. The Adepts will block a bunch of pings. You could see the argument just holding on to hand buff stuff. Coming more weed? Because I added video game music to the playlist? What? I don't know, let's see what happens. I think if we find Feign Death, we can just play Feign Death to just have the bleed. Never want to play Commandos without Verno? That's not true. If you don't have Donka in play, the deck is mostly elves. Like elves and artifacts. It's the only card in the deck that bricks it.
To hit the mark, we aim above the mark.
Charges, cool. I'll play Donka in round 1. Yeah, and if you play Donka in round 1 and it doesn't die, I don't know, you're pretty happy about that now. We didn't find Feign Death. No. There's no such sub-goal. There is no such sub-goal.
Hey, I can see Kaer Seren from here.
Gladivort, Duan. You stand no chance.
Speedrun later this season? I don't know. I'd have to think about it.
The windmill. you.
Can I come down now?
I just want to save this for the thingy. You know the thingy. We all know the thingy.
Bloody ass! Don't dare think you can escape.
It's time to speedrun is now. Yeah, it is.
Save the bolt. I know.
It is.
I'm on it.
I don't know what I would play right now though.
Forward! Enough!
For the Daisy of the Valley!
Love is war.
For the Daisy of the Valley!
We will take back what was stolen.
Don't ever expect your opponents to line up.
Yeah, but like your 10p card forcing a hard removal isn't even necessarily good. Especially if that hard removal is like a lock. You have to boost it so it trades down the heat wave. Even on provisions, and you had to use some other resource to make it bigger.
We'll uphold the knightly
Time is
values,
easy.
Highness.
Get
That is
down
our
is another
quest.
matter.
Yeah, crushing is not going to be very good. Not this round. Maybe Arland clicked. We might be getting Arland clicked. My Pogner. Ugh.
I'm in no mood to talk.
Crushing wasn't terrible. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Just in a leader charge.
Yovith will guide us.
Elren has shown us the way.
That's right. Yeah, you could click Arland. It's fine. I feel like our hand doesn't have points in it.
No, I never underwent mutation, but I'm still a Witcher, damn it.
So is this Keldar? Yeah, and we still have Arcane Death. Okay, so what is this? This is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14. So if I go Eldain last leader charge, I can save the Verno. Right? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
What are you doing?
Racists.
I don't know, just draw Feign Death. These cards are not Feign Death.
We shall retake the cities that were stolen from us.
The more you know, the less you blunder like a fool.
Let sticks spin around and smash you. Gotta dodge. Gotta have the. I don't train on the cone. I hate it.
Don't leave me here.
Or just get another crushing. Incendiary seems decent. So this will play for just 4. Yes. Sneak and trigger it? Just kills a token. You already played AI.
I'll gladly help. I live to see it.
Yeah.
The windmill. Let sticks spin around and smash you.
Yuck. Yeah, I mean, didn't draw our gold. Serpent would win the game.
Keep a stiff neck.
I don't know, so I go Hattori into Serpent. Instead of AA that turn, he plays the Marg. And then I play Crushing, he AAs. Serpent kills the Marg. I don't think so. It's 2 more points? Maybe. Maybe. Because the turn the Crushing goes off doesn't matter? Yeah, maybe. And 50-50 on the Marg. The Marg was a 7, wasn't it?
Taking a berry. Would you like an arrow to the head instead?
Yeah, the Crushing ends up being better too. Yeah. Should have trusted the Serpent Trap.
The wonders of projectiles and ranged weaponry.
I want him to play an adept, and then, man, the shields are fucked up. Easy lock? No, not at all. This lock does a lot. This lock answers an adept. This lock answers Keldar. This is just a pinger.
May your sword and arm be one.
I want a Serpent Spring now. I don't think this card matters that much. Doesn't have Veil. That, however, is a big problem. I think I care about adepts more than I care about Keldar. Which sounds really silly. I guess he's just going Feign Death here. Let's try to save the traps for round 3. I'm just gonna play aggressive. Let's try to win the round. I want to see what happens if we win the round. Just go to a long round 3 with the traps.
Hard.
I need more damage. Could, yeah.
Humans are not to be trusted.
I need this to answer adept in round 3. Which this sounds so dumb. Everything that I'm saying sounds so dumb.
We await the signal. Till then,
Then I can click the Donka to get the Waylay.
we will take back what was stolen.
Yeah, Scytheman's still good. It doesn't really fill the same role in like giving Witchers a crazy long round.
Much better at that.
Gross. Gross. Yeah, I probably just lose from here. Unless he disconnects. We win. Cool. No, CDPR server is just fucking up tonight. I don't know. We disconnected from a game too, despite the stream holding up just fine.
Any last words?
What is this enslave gonna be? It's gonna be the ball deck. Whoa. Unitless was alright last night. This isn't really unitless. We're trying to play elves hybrided with traps. Like win round 1 with elves, win round 3 with Eldain stuff. I'm getting into NR Witchers twice. I don't know. Doesn't really feel like what we're trying to queue into. This matchup's probably a lot better. I think we have Purify, yeah. With all our relevant removal. Probably gonna get another round. It's like play 3 bronzes and pass.
Smile at, weapons laugh to scorn.
Well, 2 bronzes and don't go. To calibrate action MMR? What do you mean? Like, when's the best time to play to gain MMR? It's intentionally devotion, sort of. It's probably correct to play in a Nero and Heatwave. There's a lot of other cards I wanted to try. And if we're playing all those cards, it might as well be Devotion. Games to play to get top 500. Well, on the last day, it's probably easiest. Chill out, dude. Chill out. Chill out, dude. My stream title, not Gwent the Witcher card game. It's better for discovery. People don't search Gwent the Witcher card game. So when your title is just Gwent, it matches people's searches. This one.
For your
Played Defender. Oh, I think he's playing Renew. Maybe I can Purify Poisons if he ends up being the ball deck, but I don't really care about that. Yeah, cool. So I'm currently missing the Feign Death. I can kick... I don't know, what do I want to kick? Do I kick the... Kick the Incinerating? I guess I'll kick the Incinerating. Oh my god. What a downgrade. What an awful downgrade. All I wanted was Feign Death. Now I'm risking drawing Ailerin. Okay. Tori Incinerating.
Leave me here.
Nah, I haven't played on the Talon stream. Why not Serpent?
bad.
Doesn't Serpent on an empty
bad at
board
all.
just trigger on an empty board? It seems like more can go wrong if I just lead on Serpent. So I need to kill whatever he plays. But if I do that and he just jousts, doesn't it just trigger and do nothing?
Kill the dog diddlers!
Wash this with my hands.
Not gonna coup this. Hold this until after the coup's played. Or after the Joachim's played. Play Elias and kill a spy. This doesn't feel like the right spy to kill. Like, there's gonna be a Joachim, right? Ugh. I don't know. Yep, he was looking for ball, definitely.
A taste of North, is it?
Humans are not to be trusted.
I'd rather have the Elias for Joachim. If he doesn't have Joachim and just coups the Roderick, then whatever.
Just give me my chain.
Thinking can be hazardous to your health.
Yeah, Cosmos are the main card optimized deck. Cleafort played card demise. Those are the ones that I remember. Cosmo Klee and Pure 2 Draco. I had the Cosmo Carded Demise deck built the night before the breakout tournament for the deck, and I convinced myself that it was wrong. Cosmo Klee then, or Cosmo Carded Demise then dominated the event. Pippa hands.
I don't think my snares would have captured this time.
Piece of Lembas.
No, Gwent will never be the only card game out there. It's really hard to beat first to market advantage too. Like, it's always going to be hard to overcome established card games because of the startup cost involved in starting a new card game, like playing a new card game as a player. Converting players is difficult, is what I'm trying to say. Plus, you get a content head start by being first.
The Vormorals detest intruders. I do what I must.
Aaron has shown us the way.
What if someone hacks the card games? Well, Gwent's the one having network problems at the moment, so Serpent Trap. Just in time. Just in time.
These trees will be your gravestone.
Humans to the sea!
Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty disgusting Renaciel. Is this even good? It just gives me more things to ping, right? I think you just wasted 5 points doing it this turn. Oh, never mind. He's yoking now.
Clearly, I'm weak to die. Old wenches. Accursed racists.
Wee.
Cast up your arms. Then we'll talk.
Enough! Let us finish this.
The Empire will be victorious.
It's good. Probably not good enough.
Not bad at all.
It's good. Hydro.
Let's dance.
Nice. Yeah, this seems like the type of matchup that you want to queue into. I think he has to bleed me. But, bleeding with that deck can be really hard. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. when we get back, we will play some more games with us. Hope you guys stick around. Greetings, Dragul. Worth being Devo just to flip Feign Death. We're not really Devo to flip Feign Death. We're Devo because we want to play a bunch of Scoia'tael cards. Like, if I wanted to add a Neuromancy Heatwave, which would be the only neutrals that I'd want. I don't know what I cut Elias, and what else? Elias, Yorveth. But I want to try these cards. Especially Yorveth. Good Donka, but it only makes so much space. Just cut Altine for a Nero.
The fire cleanses.
Look, a Nero's probably correct in this deck. I will give you that. However, I don't know what to cut for a Nero yet until I play more games and see what feels good. Commando's better than Pyros?
Every lock holds the key to...
Yeah, I think so.
Wait.
There's a few cards that make the elf tag matter. This eye next to the deck. Click on it.
Get out, you foul-faced BB.
You got pirates yet? No, I don't know. There's so much like conflicting stuff with pirates. There might be a deck there, but there's like 3 different packages, and none of them seem good. And they all conflict with one another. Oh, fuck. Whoops. We're not winning round 1 anyway. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, like you can't play the new smuggler with warship. You can't play the self-wound pirate cards with the warship. You don't really want to play the warship with raiding fleet and Tidecloak Hideaway. Because you want Hideaway in round 1, but you want the warship in round 2 and 3. There's just so many conflicting interactions. Not really anything cohesive. Favorite Pink Floyd album? Animals, probably. I do like Wish You Were Here a lot. Ooh, maybe I didn't need that.
May your sword and arm be one.
Blood and neck ends. It's a million watts.
Lockpickers are fine. Lockpicks are really good. It's one of the main reasons to play Crimes. Like, the card's really good, but I don't know, cards are allowed to be good. My hand boosting elves. I play with Donka. Okay. Okay. Well, we're learning. We're learning that it is impossible to draw Feign Death. It's a good lesson. Also kind of wanted Incineratings.
I'm so tired.
Ooh, Avlok. The tutor with points attached. I mean, Donka's replaceable. But, like, Donka doesn't turn into a Neuromancy. Donka Yorveth does. I mean, I don't need the click, right? Like, this will eventually be his tallest unit.
Customer is king.
You can do this. Get Elias. Yeah, Elias would be the other candidate to cut for sure. Muscle spawn. He clicked Cleaver. Hey, yuck.
Clearly, I've a weakness for horned wenches.
I mean, I'm fine with both these triggering. Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't know if it's fair to call all of the Line Pockets Crown Splitter decks Red Dreams deck. This seems like the obvious thing to build with Cleaver. A lot of people came to the same conclusion. No tea. I've been drinking coffee. The Gwent servers are so bad tonight. Double trap bug? That's not a thing, is it? Rust and Track Mania servers burned down? No. Oh, we're back. Maybe. We're back. He only has the one Crown Splitter, so he doesn't have a good way to spend with Drill. Jackal, sure.
Just take the whole finger.
I am who I need to be.
We shall drive the ape men into the sea.
Oh, damn. Here's the Drill. Probably want to kill the Drill.
Existence, no such
Just
thing.
in case.
See me smiling. I'm dead serious.
Let's play the Eldain and leave this down. He spent on Jackal. That's concerning. Does he not have any more specials? How? There's no way. There's no way. Drill's the best coin to points ratio. If you don't count like Philippa. Okay, that works. That works.
For the Daisy of the Valley!
Aim between the eyes. Leave none alive.
I like that could be into this game. Yeah, exactly. It's not really fair to count Philippa. You can also only ever spend 9 coins with Philippa. trap deck. Yeah, as far as trap decks go, this deck is pretty wholesome.
No mercy.
Let's hurt Philippa. Cool. Four for 9, replay a trap. I don't know, it hasn't been bad. But like, Elias has also been really good. Elias is really nice against Nilfgaard as well. I could see not wanting Donka. It's one of these two that gets cut. Yorveth's the more awkward card, like you need to have a trap. You need the trap to be sprung. I wouldn't say Donka's bad, but you're trying to find room for a Neuromancy. It seems like a cut. I have a Matic Trapstick that I played yesterday. Get rid of the Sappers. Has this done anything yet? Removes Rupture. I've liked the Elias more than I've liked the Yorveth, I think. Meh. Gotta come up with my stream titles with great creativity. Does something in short round 3. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't require other things to work. And it can be a blowout in the Nilfgaard matchups. Yeah, Pitfall. I only want to play 3 traps. I don't want to have to roll the Hattori. Guaranteed either Crushing or Serpent Trap is usually a big deal in a given matchup. I think I'd rather have the 2 Incineratings in the deck, just for the unitless plan to be a little stronger. Oh, did I not link it? Oh, fuck.
I'm a dwarf for
Whoops.
business.
Whoops. Wasn't the whole reason that I went into the deck builder to link the deck? Poor chat. It's okay. You'll get the deck one of these days.
Aha! Open sesame.
Just put in all elves and you have it. Yeah, basically. It's not very hard to build this.
Swords I smile at.
Play a bunch of 4P elves and some gold cards. Double incinerating. Like, what's the weird stuff? We play 2 incineratings, we play... Elias would be flex. And we just added in a Neuromancy.
Let us sing the song of steel.
Aside from that, deck kind of builds itself.
Get out, you bone-faced baby. Blood and neck.
elf deck with a random Eldain, or an Eldain deck with random elves in it. Eldain is an elf's card. It makes Elven Deadeyes. What do you mean? Have you seen how good our Vernacials have been? They've been disgusting. Pitfall's worth rolling. I don't think Pitfall's even that good. I don't know. If I thought Pitfall was good, maybe, but I feel like most of the time I play Pitfall, I'm gonna end up just clicking on it immediately. I've played far too many 4-point Pitfall traps. So I want to brick my Hattori to play Pitfall trap. Evolve the card to be more no unit? Yeah. How do we keep getting away with it? Chat. Chat. We can't keep getting away with it. That's what I'm missing my Serpent. Is there anything that I want to get rid of in this hand though? I could kick an Incinerating. This is just such a... It's such an Eldain hand. I can't kick it. Yeah, that works. That works. I had to. I had to. Mind pocket? Yeah, that's normal. What? This deck has a lot of spenders now. Oh, Siggy 8. I don't know if that's normal. The anime weeb music? I have no idea. No. Yeah. Let's see. We just play the crushing. I don't really want to waste the Tori's Serpent on Siggy. I'm like really worried about Tunnel Drill killing all my shit.
Just leave me here.
It is significant. Still points, right? The card's a 12 for 11 with Intimidate. Oh, sick.
An ill wind blowing.
I think I was more scared of this than anything else. I feel like our lose condition was that being able to snipe our tokens. So many Tunnel Drills now. The card got buffed. It's P2 instead of P3.
You're lucky to keep your feet.
Up for a game. No experience required.
Get out, you balding-faced baby.
What are you doing?
Elrond has shown us the way.
We shall drive the ape men into the sea.
That was for P3. Because you play a premium for fee damage. Same reason why Freak Show was 8 provisions.
Elrond has shown us the way.
Retake cities.
The only good human is a dead human.
I'll admit it. You got bloody big stones. I'm tall enough to kick your arse.
You'll get nerfed to AP. Yeah. Oh, right. I was supposed to get a deck link.
I respect nothing human.
It's okay. One of these games. One of these games. Might be our last doubles game. Might be switching after this. Last play is the only thing that matters, right? Oh, our last game was supposed to be the last game. Or no, because we get DC'd from the Witcher game. Our opponent DC'd. I feel like our opponent could have won if they didn't run the Tunnel Drill out the way they did.
Swords I smile at, weapons laugh to scorn.
This is going to be fun and interactive. I'm ready.
Let us sing the song of steel.
Hey, Barnabas. A unit. Trade wholesome dwarves with elves. Eldane's a sweet card too.
Peace with humans? I buy that.
He's playing out his traps. It's kind of weird.
I shall not fail.
Crushing is gonna hurt. Yeah, just usually it would hurt in round 3.
Ryan! Accursed racists.
We will take back what was stolen.
We haven't played a ton of dwarves. We've played a little bit on patch day. We played a little bit last night. I don't know if we lost a game yet. I think we might be 4-0 with it.
An ill wind blows.
So it's Horn. So get officer.
Blood and neckhands. Similian Vat.
We did kill Lockdown. Maybe even decks I'd recommend to get back to pro rank. Yeah, we've played like almost 10 different decks already this season. You can get to pro rank with pretty much anything right now. So the easiest is probably gonna be like Iced Warriors or the Scoia'tael Trap decks all seem like they win pretty well. And our Witcher is probably good, yeah, if you want to play that. Yeah, we'll play a Tribute Poison deck at some point. That's one of the decks that I want to try. Maybe even a Nova variant. Veil got a lot stronger with Gellert. Makes it seem kind of fun, though. I mean, what types of decks do you find fun? That's going to be a different answer for everyone, right? I like Dwarfs a lot. You probably get to per rank with Dwarfs, but I imagine not everyone finds Dwarfs fun. He has no traps left. Whatever. Whatever. Oh yeah, there's a lot of variety on ladder right now. The most common deck is probably Iced Warriors. I don't know if I've played against the same deck more than like 3 or 4 times. Right now everyone's still just experimenting with the new cards. Cool. Yeah, I'm not really sure what his plan is. He can Hattori for 1 crushing and then Euroveth it, maybe? But I don't know if he has time for that. We did not complete the run. We got wrecked. Few times ruined our dreams. Okay, so what do I want to do? Do I just play Incinerating, maybe? Or Tori for Incinerating?
Customer is king.
More Houston Iced Warriors. It gets cut now, I think. I know a lot of the lists that I've seen have been cutting it.
Sword to outshine all.
So if that's not crushing, he can't crushing me.
Euroveth will guide us.
Cool. This gameplay, yeah, I mean, this is pretty nonsense. Welcome to welcome to Unitless Mirrors.
May your sword and arm be one.
Okay, so it's not crushing, so there's no worry about getting crushinged, I think. That sounds right to me.
Clearly, I've a weakness for old wenches.
Don't budge.
Hey, Legion. Nice. Called the fuck out. Wee. Is there a reason I didn't click this to kill the Swordmaster? My bad. My bad. Ah, there we go. So what, 2 points by not clicking this now. So I click it, I guess, and then play Eldain.
I've no patience. For the daisy of the valley!
Didn't we just get a bunch of giant insects?
Manticore venom should do the
I'm all for getting more giant insects. But,
Time for you to die, Dwan.
Elren has shown us the way.
if I just do this now, Perno next turn? Because what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. I guess this just works, sure.
The forests are not yours!
Waste a little bit of damage, but seems fine. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, there's no way to see it in game. Oh, they're all getting doomed now.
Allow me to play you an elven folk.
BM pass? Most satisfying card interaction in the game. Consuming a Vi with Slizzard. Oh, wait. We're supposed to be done with elves. No! We're supposed to be done with elves! I'm having too much fun.
Pride is all we've left.
Look, that didn't count. It was the unitless mirror. Unitless mirrors aren't games of Gwent. They don't count. The traps around one.
Swords I smile at, weapons laugh to scorn.
Yeah, I used to might crush me. I don't know. I can win round one against this game, maybe, right? And if I win round one, am I just fine, maybe?
Do you hear?
Maybe?
They approach.
Okay, you know what? You know what? Sure.
Await the signal. Till then, don't budge.
Death on Blue is a classic. We don't need it. It's fine.
You're dead already.
You know what Feign Death does? Feign Death puts units in play. Imagine putting units in play.
Blood and neck. Civilian fight.
Humans to the sea!
This is so overkill. I've got no idea what game the Pred was from. I'm just gonna say we won. I'm pretty sure we won. I think Thomas is right. I think I remember that happening.
You shan't get through!
A unit that can't use leader. That's not true. You can leader on an empty board. We learned that yesterday. Scary. Yeah, if you're a scaredy cat.
Kill the sons! Steal the lasses!
Your own deck, never draw it. We drew it once, didn't we? Didn't we like tutor for a Riot Officer in round one a couple games ago?
I promise you a quick deal.
chapter after deploys. Another incinerating. I should just click this to kill a fanatic.
Don't leave me here.
I can't do it now. I could have earlier. Imagine destroying a Herald with incinerating. Do we have to imagine? Don't let your memes be dreams.
Up and at him, you lazy bastard! You'll sleep when you're dead. We raid, we fight, we
Yeah, we've listened to the song multiple times. Multiple times.
Need a hand? Just chop one off.
I'm running out of things to do. Gonna have to start playing units at some point. Yuck.
Gotcha! No, 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 damn it!
Peace with humans? A Bythos!
I played Feign Death Ramblin'.
We'll fight to the last bloody drop in our veins.
What are you doing here?
Racists!
Points. Maybe I wanted to transform these. Maybe I should have moved something melee. Yeah, that was dumb. Maybe the Verno Pings just kill it. There are a lot of Verno Pings.
I'll cleave you in two!
Oh, never mind.
I do what I must. Time for you to die, Dwan!
We wanted Bloodthirst, I think.
My beauteous Kalanth.
So,
We
no one else dares face me?
Hey, Salty.
Not much time to vac your stream, but I really enjoy watching YouTube content.
Hey, thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the 2 months. Good to have you here. Yeah, I'll get the deck. We'll switch decks. We'll switch decks. I promised I'd stop playing Unitless.
Trinit
Hey,
Goose.
Ajax Quacks! Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 17 months. Ah, it's the wrong one. The one time I used tab complete. The one time. Wrong button, it's not share, it's delete deck. Why would I delete such a great deck? Harmony. We played Harmony earlier. It was not good. Let's see. I want to play. Let's get our Dwarf session out of the way. Let's play some Dwarfs. I made a couple of tweaks to the deck that I've been playing for the last like 8 months. We just basically added Zoltan's Company, added Brewer. Not the biggest fan of Chariot. I feel like you shouldn't need that card, and it clogs your rows for Guard and Barclay. Share Dwarf. Oh, I should probably do that. Sure, we can do that. Nope, no Chariots, as I was just explaining. Yeah, if Chariot spawned the token on the other row, I'd be all about Chariot. All about Chariot. Like, even as it currently is, it's probably not terrible. I'm sure it's playable. It's a card you could play, but I'd rather just spend the provisions elsewhere. I think the only 5p cards in this deck at all are the Volunteers. Robs are kind of tight. Lockdown. Have they fixed Lockdown yet? Chat was saying they did. This is the first Lockdown I've seen all season, though. This matchup seems really good for us.
The dark is my ally. The dark is my friend.
Poor Brewer. Guess he's gonna get to cancel me. I don't really want to Nero it. Turn 1. I don't think I do. Maybe I do. It's a 5-point cancel for him. Mostly plays Informants. I'll have to invo it. Yeah, shit ton of armor, sure.
Mahakam was an adult in a day.
No, Sultan. Yeah, as long as I get my armor, I don't mind this at all. This is fine. I might even just not click on my leader to deny him operatives. Sure. That was like the worst case scenario. He's playing locks.
Right! Come on! Who's fast?
Okay, we are going to get Madoct. Play Dimeridium Bomb.
Hi-ho! Hi-ho!
Lock down their passive leaders don't get disabled. Yeah. I get that.
And I'll behave, I promise.
The Maddox are scary. Like fish for the 2-0. Insane can go for it.
Fighting me is like snogging a hedgehog's arse.
I don't know how much he's gonna try to win round 1. He might just pass here, in which case this is bad. Yeah, New Lockdown looks pretty bad. Purify, sure. Value.
Double chase.
Let's do chase. It's a Dwarven chess.
Only 2 targets. Pity I brewed enough toxin for 20.
No! That's so rude. That's so rude. Playing around Red Haze. Vaguely playing around Red Haze. Oh, I guess this could have gone like between these two.
Your blade is just an extension of your will. Strike fast. Give it no chance to react.
2 cards.
I'll do what I can.
Tried Find Pockets yet? Yeah. Deck is pretty cool. Yes.
King Desmond.
Strike first and strike hard.
Use leader this round. Well, the downside would be that I let him get 2 operatives, right? It's like a 1 point better if I use it on Yarpen. Cleaver and Salamander to win round 1 easier. I can see that working. Nice.
Schaefer's houses, is it? You wouldn't even break a fingernail.
So I could a Nero Heatwave leader. I have to leader. I can do click to here. Hopefully 4 points. 4 points, 5 points, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Why not play thinners? Because it doesn't thin. Yoinked my alchemist. Or yoinked my volunteer. Call of the Forest, please. Yeah.
A wee hint. Dinny jiggle this.
Sub goal when? I don't know. I don't know what to do for the sub goal.
You have our undivided attention.
Yep.
Humans are buff.
Nice leader.
Don't
Yeah.
know which is
But
worse.
instead of playing a 5-point tempering, I denied him 6 points. With 0 points as long as this click gets full value, yeah. But it like plays tall on board, not really what you want to do. Yeah, like that would have been bad.
Tear the legs from the Bahukis!
Bahokis. I mean, I definitely could lose this. Just get another tall removal, we're pretty sad.
Right?
2. Viewership's been paused. This happens after every patch. There's usually like a week where viewership's really high, and then it tapers back off. Yeah, we won that one. We certainly won that one. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. Be back in like 2 minutes. And when we get back, we'll play some more dwarfs. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah, Zoltan's company feels a little janky. It's only the one Zoltan for sure. Does make me want to play the other Zoltan. I just don't know where I find room for it. I like this list a lot. Everything just sort of fits. Is there a place for D-Bomb? One of my Mahakam volunteers. Well, the 6B card puts 3 units in play that get boosted by Zoltan. Like, I wasn't a huge fan of Zoltan's company before Bruver, but it seems hard to cut with Bruver. It makes Zoltan sticking mean something too. Being able to armor up your whole row. Dwarf the Elf. The Eternal Battle. I think Zoltan Monroe isn't worth it. I don't like Zoltan Monroe. Zoltan could be worth it, but even if I played Zoltan, I don't think I'd want to play Monroe.
May your sword and arm be one.
I feel like Berserkers just lose too much value in too many matchups.
A wee hint. Dinny jiggle this.
Like, I don't know how you find room for them. Like, what are you cutting? You could, I guess, get rid of a tutor, but I don't know. When your deck plays 10-point bronzes, it's kind of just free to play a good tutor.
Hi-ho! Hi-ho!
Yeah, company was fine in Symbiosis. Went wide for your Gezras. Went wide for your Gaten.
Customer is king. Got a hearty hankering for Gwent.
Nice. Reading a Nero for Decree. Being able to play a Nero twice is huge. Like, again, your deck has bronzes that are worth, like, 10 points. You never have extra tutors. And not feeling bad about playing your tutor in round 1 to get your resilience unit. It's a pretty big deal.
We're the best regiment in the whole plowing north.
I like Dwarfs the most. Just find them a lot of fun to play. I like trying to maneuver your resilience units to get the best value out of them you can, I think is really interesting. Resilience is a really fun mechanic to play around with. Probably have to pass to that. He's got one crushing left. Let's see what this is in a second. Incinerating. If you'd usually be bleeding. Almost always. You'll push round 2 with resilience. You can also go for the 2-0 by committing your resilience in round 1. Just depends on the matchup, depends on your hand. There's no, like, one way the deck plays. Gonna need Zoltan's Company. Ugh. The resilience units are super underrated.
Till then, don't budge.
Novatorbs. Incinerating. I do want to play my cheaters before Serpent. Gonna be missing Novigradian Justice. Hey, Geo Quinn.
Dwarf is viable now.
Thanks for the prime. Yeah, dwarves seem good. Dwarves seem good. Welcome back. I can Zoltan with a Nero, but then I can't call the Forest for Justice.
And he is one a good look at the hat!
So this'll die. I could also just not go for the Zoltan's Company. Is that insane? It feels insane.
Nothing like a dwarf to get you out of that tight spot!
Might just discard this.
They'll not leave here alive.
Oh, wait, I know this is safe now, right?
Right.
What do I think about Serpent Trap? Card seems good. Like 7 provisions, sometimes tar removal, but kind of clunky.
Ace of Lembas.
Something just was what me here. I swear it on my beard. Blue Mountains!
What a muscle poison.
Yeah, the armor is really big in this matchup. Don't think he has the points.
These trees will be your gravestone.
Ah, come!
Grinner's big. It's not that big, is it? Plus there's armor.
Racists. For the daisy of the valley!
Aim between the
Time to
eyes!
die.
Leave
Sure.
none
Do so
alive!
sword in hand.
Sure. Not bad. Yeah, Yrden's beat this deck up pretty bad. Yrden's a messed up Gwenti card. Nope, he's not there. Purify. Seems Brewer would like it. If there was a Dwarf Purify, I'd be down. I don't know. Every not Dwarf card you play has a pretty big cost. Makes your guards worse, makes your Barclay worse. Dwarves are just different. Dwarves definitely have potential. I think the deck is pretty good. It was close to being good for a while. It was always a little underrated. Yeah, Surrender. That card is also a beating. We're defending dwarves in Shinmiri's stream. I'm glad. Shinmiri is like a... Shinmiri hates dwarves. I don't know what it is. I don't know what dwarves did to him. I might just be passing on 7. See what happens. Heat wave the ball. Spies are really rough. The plans against this deck are all sketchy, because they can fill up your row to block guards and Barclay. Like, this armor makes my power attacks bad.
The ground rests countless wretches and corpses.
Any chance? Yeah, Syndicate, the Crown Splitter deck looks kind of good. I wouldn't be surprised if that deck was good. Syndicate got a ton of relevant buffs. Like the Siggy buff, like they buffed a card that was already in the best Syndicate deck. They buffed a bunch of good off-the-books cards. The Gellert buff is significant. I think it's easier to justify playing the off-the-books poison variant now. I think there's potential for both that deck and Cleaver Crimes.
Let us see.
Yeah, at least he didn't yoink my actual best card. Just one of my best cards. I guess to be fair, there's very few things that I'm happy about him yoinking. At least this one doesn't play for points. Sniped.
Hi-ho! Hi-ho!
Fix infinite poison? There's nothing to really fix. It's just the way it works right now. It doesn't break the game. Just you can keep poisoning until you rope. Passing on 7. Yep. Yeah. The plan changed a little bit. So we get another Impera. What's that full spy means? Ugh. Yeah, now we are. Once we saw Cantarella, we know he's doing some silliness that is going to involve a lot of spies, which will make our Mahakam guards hard to play. There's too many other dwarfs you want to play. Like, the best card in the deck is Mahakam Guard, and you can't play with Portal. Okay. We're splitting our resilience, but I think that's okay. So many cards. Surely I'm not gonna draw the other the volunteers. There's no way. Also, no way I draw a gold card, apparently.
Can dwarves fight?
Oh yeah, we have to bleed. We have to bleed. That's not really a part of the question. It's just what we bleed with. So still first in Nero. I can Nero for the Broover in the push. Or I could call the Forest for the Broover and play Zoltan's Company.
Patience is not a virtue I am known to have.
I would hold on to the Justice. Oh, I can't play Zoltan's Company. I don't have Zoltan. Right. Monka Emir. I'm just gonna let that live, I think.
Next time it'll be personal.
Now I haven't really tried Igor Townsfolk.
These I invade. These I sign a treaty with.
Nothing like a dwarf to get you out of a tight spot.
Few poachers dare venture into the Von Morlohum's wood.
20.
Damn the horse puns!
Boost himself. He says ally, right? Boost all. Oh, he doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. It's just not what he does, I guess. Does it say other? Boost all doors with armor. No. I think I just worded wrong.
I hate nothing more than a creaky door.
Yep.
Water. Also poison.
Like do against Yrden. Try to bleed it out. Try my impression on Brewer. Like how good the card is. The card is sweet. It's like Dwarven Gizras.
I shall flog them into submission. Go on, Enkazer!
Nice deck. Kyo definitely could do it. Not if you hit that though.
Discipline, that is what you folk lack.
He's up to something. We ought to be up to something too.
I promise you guys, this matchup is actually really hard. I swear.
Have I something in my teeth?
I don't know if he has aristocrats. Or these aristocrats? Yeah, he's got aristocrats.
True love could lift the curse, but who would love such a freak?
The shame I have.
Redram was playing Munro Zoltan. I could see playing Zoltan, just in general. The card's fine.
Please wait, Your Excellency. Falling behind.
Something just whistled past me ear. I swear on my beard.
We do have points, right? Yeah, okay. I'm getting worried for a brief moment that maybe we wouldn't have points. But then I remembered that we're dwarfs. Of course we have points. What a silly thought. Yeah, I mean, you just don't really play Zoltan back row, I think. Maybe if you're playing, I guess if you're playing Chariots, maybe. The main reason that I would want to play Zoltan was just to get more Dwarf bodies. You can go, like, Zoltan into Company into Brewer, and Brewer's online real quick. Even cards that might have been close. Depends what his extra card is. If his extra card was a Dishes Aristocrat, we still win, right?
You best yield now.
Nah, Brewer doesn't boost himself. Nope, he's not there. The pile decks we played Pirates. That deck was a pile. Played Harmony. That deck was a pile. Actually, it's not even fair to say that the deck we played was Pirates. That was not a Pirates deck. That deck was just desperation. A bunch of cards thrown together, desperately trying to get Warship to die. Warship never died.
Scoia'tael! Attack!
Strongest new deck. The Skellige Warriors count as a new deck. As far as like actual new decks, it has to be the Syndicate Crimes Crown Splitters, right?
Right! Come on! Who's fast?
I don't mind just passing. If he wants to bleed me, you can try to bleed me. Don't have any resilience to play this round. Just chill. I don't have a link right now, but someone in chat might. For Crimes. How good are dwarfs versus control? Depends what type of control. You've got a lot of armor, so if they're trying to like use damage, control is usually pretty bad. Kelly can be rough.
Too slow. Hi-ho! Hi-ho!
Let's just do... I should have mulled. I should have taken the greedy mull. Maybe even just like kicking the volunteer, make sure I don't brick. But I need Defender this round. And I don't want to have to Anira for it.
wenches. Hi-ho, hi-ho.
You are safe. Come on. Lady Rockland, you're home.
Tis my truth. I was born with it. I shall die with it.
Did we just play this first? Gonna have 4 armor. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It gets ahead. Yeah, sure. Doesn't die, right? Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, let's just do this. There's no punish for this in Devo, right? I think this is okay.
Right?
The only good human is a dead human.
Okay.
I'm tall enough to kick your ass.
Whatever. Good try. Dwarves have been underrated for too long. Now it's finally their time. It's finally their time. The lamp. If you play lamp, it takes up space for guard. You want to be able to have 9 dwarves in a row. The same reason why I don't like chariot in the deck. Aside from being like a 5 cost card. How's the dwarf deck going so far? I don't think we lost tonight. I think before tonight we were 4-0 with it. So however many games we played tonight plus 4. Oh, wait, we were playing Skoya before this too. I don't know when the dwarves started. They were also winning with elves. I'm scared of this elf deck. This Eldraine deck is spooky. I feel like they probably win if they hold the right cards for round 3. Just like hope they don't do that.
A wee hint. Dunny jiggle us.
Got a hearty hankering for Gwent.
This is the deck we are playing. We could also just win round 1. Sort of expensive. Try to save the volunteers. This might be an overcommit.
Right.
Like, volunteers aren't just a thinning card in this deck. Volunteers putting 2 units in play is big. No premium cards. I just like the way normal cards look more. Probably gonna try to sneak a big Brewer down. Go Xavier into Xavier Defender. Zoltan's Company Brewer? Maybe not in that order. Next variety game. I'm not sure. I finished Lupia off stream. And engagement was pretty bad with that game anyway, so I don't know if I'm going to play that more on stream. Yeah, I beat the final chapter. Is there more to do after that? You're still stuck on chapter 2. After you unlock the river and desert, the game's easy mode. I was kind of disappointed by how, like, impactful the unlocks feel. Oh, fuck. It's the wrong order. Oops.
Get the move on, lads. Look alive.
Damn the horse sons!
Is that the serpent? Specific type of game? No, not really. I'll just hold the Berber, play the guard. Blah. That feels real bad. That feels so bad. You wave the serpent trap? Why would I do that when I can just pass?
Yovith will guide us.
For the Daisy of the Valley!
Okay, I mean, if we're doing this, sure.
Let's get to work!
We got his lock. Play Doki Doki. No, but I know what the twist is.
Watch out. This is poison.
I haven't played much XCOM. I couldn't get into XCOM. I played it for a few hours. It wasn't my cup of tea. The units instead of allies. Well, you see, his description does say units. I can't look at it right now because it was heat waved, but I promise you, in English, it says units. It does say what? Didn't we just check this like 20 minutes ago when it said units?
I am who I need to be. Time for you to die.
What is happening right now?
Elrond has shown us the way.
Two charges. Okay. Nice try.
Have you seen a tune flying about, have you?
Yeah, sure. So Serpent's gone, right? I want to not row stack now.
Uh-oh.
Hero for call for Gabor. I think. This is 8. The boar is 7? Oh. You already played this Heat Wave, right? Can I just get this?
Move it, you nag, and I'll axe ye too.
A sword to outshine all others.
Humans above, beasts below.
Nice try.
I don't know which is worse.
Nice try.
For the daisy of the valley!
Step carefully.
Time to die.
You're in my forest now.
Sword in hand.
Okay, we're done here. We're done here. We didn't need the card advantage, chat. Even if our opponent didn't throw, it didn't matter. They were very dead. Hey, did he never play a Crushing Trap? Use armor on the move guy? What? Oh. I was gonna use the armor on the Yarpen. Yarpen just turns the armor into points. Yeah, this deck is sweet. I don't know. I thought this deck was sweet before it got Brewer, and now this deck has Brewer, and Brewer's a pretty sweet card. Where are my chariots in the deck builder where they belong? How do you fit chariots? Like, what are you not playing from this beautiful gold core? Chariot's also bad with like guards and Barclay. Nope, yeah. I'm not gonna say like for sure that there's no list that plays Chariot. I know Redram was playing a list that Chariot. He was also playing Zoltan Monroe. But I like this list a lot, and I don't think Chariot fits into it. Because the way I get Chariot value is either Pyrotech or Yarpen, and I'm usually last playing Yarpen, so not really all that relevant there. I guess Brewer, it makes it easier to get Brewer value, but we haven't really had that problem. Could be infinite, but yeah, if Chariot spawned on the other row, I would try to find room for it, I think. I don't know what I would cut, though. I like every card in this deck so much. Maybe you would drop the Call of the Forest, but the double tutor is good when you're trying to jam resilience units. This deck has resisted a lot of changes. I remember trying to fit in Gezros Gaten. Wasn't a huge fan. Ended up going back to the same list I was playing before. I think the only change to this deck since like September was like when Pauly got buffed. I found room for him. Guess Pauly could be a cut. Pauly's like one of the rare pieces of interaction in this deck though. And it plays it like an 8/6. It's so easy for this 2 armor to turn into points. Pauly gives you like a plan against Kelly if you can bleed out their defender. You can like heat wave the dash. Try to bleed the defender in round 2. Pauly the Kelly. Or the Nithral. Is Kelly still a thing? Yeah. Played against it once tonight and a couple times yesterday. It's possible with Chariot you just wouldn't need Zoltan's Company. It's not like this card's exciting. It's definitely the clunkiest card in the deck. It's only good if you have Zoltan in play and you're playing Gruber that round. And I mean, you do have Zoltan in play for 2 out of 3 rounds, but still. All the Peepo memes come from the Marcus D song? No, the Peepo memes predate that, but... the Peepo memers adopted the Marcus D song. The other high-end Doras are less clunky. I don't mind. I like the golds in this deck. I'm kind of glad I get to play the cards that I get to play. It felt janky playing the Forest Protector before. But like being able to add Gruber is just perfect. Like it was just an easy swap too. Yeah, the Crown Splitter Crimes deck is fun for sure. I know a lot of streamers have been playing it, finding it fun. Zoltan Company work with Zoltan Warrior, yeah. Zoltan Warrior is a consideration to play for sure. It's another card that goes wide, another card that enables the Zoltan's Company. But I don't know, you have to cut like Call of the Forest and then something else too. Just hard to fit everything. There's only the 2 Zoltans, right? Or 3 Zoltans. Yeah. This one too. If only there's a Bronze Zoltan. A 4 provision Bronze Zoltan. Okay, chat. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed. Let's see who we can host. Let's host Spiro. I haven't hosted Spiro in a while. Let's send it over to him. New traps. Our old artifact level of interactivity. Sometimes. Yeah.